Nothing major.
Again?
Time for a buzz.
Time for a
This is
buzz.
double speed.
Well, we gotta try to knock some of these
Destined
out.
for oblivion.
Some of these.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see here.
Oof, I forgot.
Ah!
Watch your head.
Freaked me out for a second. Sorry. I was
The dead return.
looking at my settings on my computer. Freaking me out. It was all messed up.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double
Alright,
speed.
so how about Cypher? Bam! Anyway,
On the still waters of oblivion.
back to what we're doing on here. Good, we're done. Thank God. I'm gonna continue this now. Now we continue. Alright. Back to what we're doing. Alright. This in here. Get this over here. Alright. And we're here. Back out of that. I didn't even look at them. Hang on it. I gotta go look at them now. What even are they? Let's see. Bop, bop. Alright. What did I get? Was it anything good at all? Let's just, let's assume I need something here. What we get? Ass. I'm gonna start trashing these, honestly. I just hold on to them for no reason. And just start throwing them away. Yeah, throw that one away too. Yeah. Alright. Attack. But then I got a crit rate. Attack. HP. Defense. Effect. Is this for Adventurine? No, this can't be for Adventurine. When the new Adventurine guy comes out, I bet you it's going to be for that new set coming out for him as well. HP. Trash it. Fucking HP. Trash it. No one needs HP. Why are we lock? Oh, that's why we're locking it. It's like, why are we locking? That's why we're locking it. Some pretty good stats, in my opinion. I like those. Okay, so do we have anything new for Sparkle, or whatever her name is? Sparksy? New. Nothing. A nothing. And a nothing. So cool. Yeah! Oh! You just gotta love seeing nothing. Fantastic. My phone charged all the way yet. My phone's not charged all the way, but it's at 79%, so I can pretty much use my phone for now. Yay. Get in here. There we go. Alright. And we're gonna go to this. Yeah. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Alright. So, get some money. Oh, no. Money. Thank you. Dragon? Dragon use it. Who's been online? Ain't nobody been online. Ah. Where's the settings for this? Turn this down a little bit. A bit loud. There you go. A bit loud on me. Alright. So, I need to go do the story, but I'm trying to get me some gems right now on this thing right here. I'd like to get me the rest of these gems. I only have 21 hours, and I'm lazy, so I probably won't do it if I don't stay on here. I want that coin. That's what I want. I want the coin. Oof, I need the coin. Alright. I lost last time. Grants access to premium score. I'll start reading. Alright. So... Oh, I mean, I'll get the coin later. I gotta still knock out that story. That story's gonna give me more coins and or more jade than this game. So back to the story. Pop and boop. All right. How did I get here? I don't even know how I got here.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Oh! Okay, I remember now. Okay, I remember. Gotcha. We were in front of this. Okay. We found out that Castor Ice was Sanatos and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Ah!
And now,
Auto.
the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall
Edward
lift you
Elric.
from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
That's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
I had to stop it only because it was funny to me, because she was all like, you don't have to worry about Castor Ice anymore. She's good now. And then the girl just goes, God. Alright, let me begin telling the story. She just sounded like she didn't want to do it. She's like, let me begin. I'll start telling the story. It's like, alright, don't kill yourself now. I don't know, just funny to me.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
But what about the world serpent Mobius?
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world.
Not world serpent,
But
Leviathan.
I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. I, however, did find
I'd like to
some
hear my thoughts, casters.
inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
I was saying Mobius because looking at this picture here, looks like a serpent type woman almost. Just because of how she like has waves it looking like. Just the artwork betrays it more like a serpent or like a mermaid, I guess right now, more than anything. And it kind of, that's why I'm like, well, Mobius. You know, the what was she called in Third Impact? Was she like the World Eater or the Leviathan? She was called something really cool in Third Impact. But Dr. Mobius is supposed to be a flame chaser also, and I'm not going to stop talking about her, just like I'll never stop talking about Fu Hao on why she's not in the game yet. I don't know why. They're really holding out on that. Anyway.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette.
I ain't gonna
Though
start ranting
I have
about Fu
already
Hao.
made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Then why is she called the Maiden of Death
But
if she's not a warrior?
What if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Wait, what?
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Are we going to be able to meet the other Flame Chaser, the chess piece girl and the whale girl that launches the whale? Because, like, I thought that's what we were doing here, but it seems like we're just doing Castorice's story, which is fine because, you know, Castorice is awesome.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above,
So below. Alright.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Yeah.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Huh? Huh? Wait, we're just fighting it?
Might be trickier to crack.
Yo, that was... Alright. That was nice. I liked that. Very nice. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta start smacking them now, right? So, let's see here.
This combat
is ultra
needs
real fast.
optimizing. At this speed, too
Oh, why are we so slow? Yo! Oh, I appreciate the fucking fight, but I don't want to be that slow. We slow. Well, then again. Yeah, a little bit too slow. Yeah, no. There you go.
I underestimated you.
Allies, enemies. Okay. Upon reaching the limit to remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
Bloom.
Or,
Is the girl who
hear me
once
out.
saved my life
Hear me out.
truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Or I just smack it. Like so.
Hedge your bets.
And
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
that. And then some Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see here. Just slap him. Slap this boy. Yeah, smack him.
Destined for
Get out of here, boy.
I underestimated you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll slow it back down when it hits to the last bar because that's when I know it's gonna have some cool shit happen. Well, look at that. It is your sister still there.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh, it's killing me. What?
I
Wait.
weep for the departed.
Are we doing this?
It too shall fall.
Slapped it. Alright, now we're slowing it down.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Well, well, well.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Huh.
Time for a buzz.
How familiar.
This combat needs
You're going
optimizing.
through the adventuring
At
shield.
this speed,
That's
too
not
slow.
cool. Like, whatever.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head.
Allow me to see you off.
Is that a thing that it can... no. I wanted to go look at it. Hold on. Stop. Let me go look at this. Decreases speed, all in. Damage decreases by 90%, huh? That explains a lot. What a tanky boy. Tanky girl you are. I got so many debuffs on you, it's crazy. That Silver Wolf, like, that's crazy amounts of stuff. When we move, it immediately deals lightning damage. Oh, that's Acheron. Huh. Oh, wow. It's got all kinds of stuff. Holy crap, it's got tons of stuff in here. The long arms of sorrow. Wow. Okay. And it's got a story. Netherwing, slumbering dormant in the river of souls, has been reawakened by an alchemical alchemy, whatever. It got back with alchemy and morphed into a thing of rot and decay. It once was the Death Titan swimming upstream in the River of Souls. Once they followed the tides of the River of Souls to drown the living lands, branding all things in Amorphous with a fated end. All the existences that will die or have died will feel a shudder in the depths of their souls with the dragon's return. Jeez, like Amorphous just hits hard with all these fucking awesome poetry kind of things. Just heavy-handed, just, yo, apocalyptic shit is happening.
Time for a buzz.
Smack him again, yes.
I underestimated
Watch
you.
your head.
Be careful.
Wow.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
This combat needs This is double speed.
You know, the shield's not even working, so we should just attack, honestly, shouldn't we? There you go. We did the
Another
ult quicker.
journey. I weep for the departed.
Wow. Well, I guess your damage mitigation kind of wore off there, huh? Didn't it, buddy? Is that what happened there? Is that what happened there? Sister dear, did your damage... Yeah, it did. It wore off. And you got 13 debuffs on you thanks to Silver. Silver Wolf's 13 debuffs. Well, and also Adventurine. Woof. Well. Bye.
It too shall fall.
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
God. In my opinion, it was a little bit too quick, but that was beast. I like that. I enjoyed that a lot. That was awesome. I just wish it was a little bit slower, like more action from the caster ice. But hell,
I'm sorry.
way
I
to
have
smack
to
your
wake you up
sister.
from ancient death.
Ancient death. You're not even dying normally. You're dying like an old bastard.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Is it always in pain? Is that what's going on? Or is it just weeping because of what it's become? I don't know.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Well, alright.
I'll be going now.
Wait, you're actually just going? Wait. What? No, I don't think we're going with her there, mate. I mean, she just said I'll be going. Huh?
They may look scary, but as long...
What's happening?
Is she doing it to us?
What's wrong?
Is Caster Ice putting us to sleep somehow? What's going on?
Are you...
Oh, okay. She ain't doing nothing to us. We're just reacting.
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets, I guess, yeah. What am I supposed to say?
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So is Castor Ice legit
So the legends were
sacrificing
true.
herself?
The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see.
Is
Call
she just
me
riddled with
Thanatos,
disease?
then.
Are you
It'll be
blind, crippled, and what's going on? I never got confirmation on all her crap.
Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Oh.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
There we go.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from a long, long time ago.
I had to skip it there because you were really dragging there for a second.
Like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
I know we're into a deep moment in the story here, but isn't it kind of messed up that they're not able to, you know, do anything about this wheelchair problem? Her sister's still in a wheelchair, even in the afterlife. That's pretty fucked, don't you think? I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of fucked.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
I've noticed something on this. They're not letting us get a really long version, or not, you know, a long look at the wheelchair. Cause I was looking at the wheels, I'm like, that's a sick ass design on the wheels, but it keeps on going back up real fast. I don't have a chance to like look at it very long.
The undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason?
Whoa, I take it all back. We can literally walk with her now in the wheelchair. I take it all back.
I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Hold on!
Until there is now a sea of them.
Hold on!
All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
This right here is an awesome story, yes. But isn't this like some Bloodborne almost? Or Sekiro, but it's like Bloodborne where you're with Garum and you know, you go back and you fight Moon Presence and Garum in the back and all that. I don't know, it's very reminiscing of that to me. Also, it is a sick ass wheel design for them wheels. Some purple. I find it such bullcrap that she has to be in a wheelchair,
Fate is absurd indeed.
even in the afterlife. That's some crap.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even as we walked different paths, it experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Okay.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Wait, are you saying that we're going to take
That's
you
been
to
far
the
too
afterlife
long.
when you're already in the afterlife?
I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
Again, I understand it's sad, but that sentence kind of made it seem like you said you wanted to see her dead to me. Because you're in the afterlife. I'm sorry, just what it sounded like. Huh. My bad.
More than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
So are you both going to become
You
the
shall
dragon?
wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Okay.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan,
Okay, I figured it out. Right when you were saying it, I also said it. So she's going to now take the role of the dragon. She will now become Death and Thanatos. So she's not going to return to the world of the living anymore. She's actually dead now, right now. She's officially gone. That's what I'm understanding. She's officially gone. Okay, Castorice is... Okay, got it. Got it.
Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
Are they not part elf?
Tempered by life and death.
Because they have pointy
I know
ears?
You'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly. Flying swiftly into the netherrealm. Perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm.
I knew it. Called it.
The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me
Dang!
one wish?
Of course.
That's a long pause.
What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation,
Wait.
even if we do not know each other's names,
Wait. The next world. So this isn't the end of Amorphous then, judging off of how she's saying that. Or is she saying this isn't the end of the cycles? I'm thinking too much into it. I'm just gonna continue the game. My bad. Just
I will
fuck
still
me.
hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Wait. I just thought of something. Wait. The black tide is coming in and destroying the world of Amorphous. The black tide represents, I guess, nothingness. So wouldn't that mean that Acheron's god is eating this world? Wait. No, because if that was the case, you'd see the giant god over the world like Acheron said in her trailer. Alright. I'm going to quit trying to think about it. Whatever. These are good-ass cutscenes, though. Good.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
That explains the giant dragon now that she can summon. Okay, that explains a lot. Back to Anaxa. Back to Smart Boy, though. So Castorice is not coming back ever again? She's just gone? Well, fuck me, she's just gone?
Flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Man,
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
I've noticed that with Hoyo on this, is that they'll make an amazing character, super strong, super busted, and then they'll say, now that guy, nah, he's dead now. He just has to die. Sorry, he's in another realm. He's sick. He lost his power. They just weaken him or kneecap him a lot of times. I don't know, like Castor Ice. As she said it, the strongest power in this world. She was, you know, in possession of, apparently, Thanatos. Once she accepts it, what happens? Okay, I'm dead now. I accepted it. Now I don't come back. Makes sense, but still, it's like, dang. You never get to see these badasses walk around for very long in the actual real world.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
That's pretty cocky, I gotta say.
You're not going to refute me.
It's pretty funny.
I know myself better.
I think you're a smartass, Anaxa. I think so too. Oh,
better than
well,
a stowaway
all right.
like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
I think
The
so,
hour
yes.
of the trial has come.
A god chose you. It's pretty cool.
Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Amphorius. I called it Amorphous. Dang it.
Indeed.
I pronounced it wrong.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Okay,
Calypso,
look at that.
Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world.
She looks just fine.
Leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
Huh. Wait, was she here the whole time? Is that what you're saying? Or did you just...
Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Holy crap, you were around back then too?
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles,
what?
And with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
You see, I didn't catch that. I did not realize that. I saw Castorus just like lived for a super long time, and she just started to remember her sister. I didn't think that the Titan sent her to the future from the past. That's kind of wild. I did not think about that. Okay, that's... Or is that just Anaxa's theory? I don't know. Ah.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess
It matters
is
not.
foolhardiness.
Alright.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
What an ass! He's like, yeah. You don't want to mess up though. You can shatter casters. Big whoopity doo. As a scholar, that's why I've got to take the risk. It's like, what an ass.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
I ain't gonna lie, Anaxa, when you said pathetic worms, that's a little bit of some incel mentality if I've ever seen it. Or if I've ever heard it, I should say. You gotta chill out a little bit, Anaxa. Like, you don't want to be sounding like one of those guys where you're just going, technically, everyone is worse than me. Calm it down, Anaxa. Calm it down. Don't be too much of a nerd now. Chill out. Learn to chill some, friend. Learn to chill. Not everybody needs to be beneath you. Chill out. Are you giving me control of him because of the trophies or because I can go summon? Like, I never understood that. When they give you control of a character, it once carried her into the world, and it will carry her into the underworld. Defeat Netherwing Pollux. That's still fucking wild that she's just gone. Like, what in the world? Crazy. Can I summon real quick? Or not? I can! I'm gonna summon for the archer. It's the archer! I'm gonna summon for him. But first, 2 wishes. There we go. 1. And that's a nothing, folks. That's a nothing. And a 2. I want to summon on these, but I'm just so terrified of messing up and getting the actual character before the anniversary, especially with 2 days left. Well, let's be honest. 3 days left because Hoyo is not going to have it ready on the anniversary day of Wednesday. No way. What was that again? Was that like a bunch of pity? What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh. Okay, 40. We're at 40. I mean, I think I can risk a pull and Let me go check the other one, because maybe I need to start working on this one since the Gilg is coming out. The Gilgamesh, the Mesher, the Gilgman. 5, 10, 15, 20, and alright, that's not very high. We're gonna go ahead and get a summoning session. Fine, go for Archer. Or Saber. Nothing, of course. Alright, we're done. No more summoning. Leave it alone. I feel like this team could be better if I just knew what to put on it. But I don't have an Anaxa. I'm just going to throw another genius in there. There, we have like 3 geniuses now. That's pretty hip. Pretty hip, they say back in the day, everyone. Pretty hip. What even did that fucking mean when you said hip back in the day? Was it like a disco term? Anyway, I'm getting myself all stuck on other stuff now. Alright. So...
Feinen. So
Feinen?
they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh, he legit is right there, yeah. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're with yeah, Casterus. Huh. Okay. Well, that's news to me. All right.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
The people. Look at this old man back here, just hanging out.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Fair enough.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
How stupid are you,
To tell
Feinen?
the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
All right.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
I think Feinen wants a little bit of some
I'll say
Aglaya.
this only once.
Honestly.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Okay.
Who will you be voting for?
So aggressive towards Feinen.
That'll depend on how well you
Is it because he's stupid?
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Anaxa racist towards stupid people, apparently. He's like, nah, you don't call me by my name, Professor Anaxa, you ass. Military runner? What do I have to
Lord
talk to you
Anaxa,
for?
you're finally here.
Yeah.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolute
Okay.
Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you.
All
Shall
right.
I?
Not now, damn it! No, yeah, lead the way.
This way, please.
Lead the way. Take me in. We are going at it. These stories are wild how long they are. Rabble! Rabble, rabble, rabble!
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Feinen of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akuma, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him.
How is everybody
the
chill with this
penniless lad
Lygus
running
guy?
for Gaia.
He looks crazy looking compared to
Where's Lady
everybody
Goldweaver?
else.
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
What's up with that? Can this dude fucking handle this old lady? I don't know. This old biscuit, I don't know.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hyades Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured,
I think we should have had a
all
different
that I
background music
loved,
for this part, honestly.
they have long been devoured.
You
by
just
the
got a
Black
girl in the
Tide.
background just playing some opera
My
while
beloved
Finan's talking sad
is
about
no
his home.
more.
It's a little bit fucky, you know?
I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also,
Dang.
I might live to stand before you here and now.
Oh, it's off mute again? What happened?
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher,
She's
risked her
right
life
there.
to save her students, but a burning
Oh, that's right.
beam
She
fell
said she
on
couldn't
her,
do it because she
crushing
wasn't
her.
that human anymore. Yeah.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the Black Tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Oh, dang it. Otto always gets me. He's
Why,
like, oh.
Fine? Aren't we the best of friends?
Well, honestly, right there. Like, you hear that? You have a woman singing in the background of a dude talking about a massacre that happened. I think I know MiHoYo's like going at it. They're chugging at it over there, but maybe they should kind of like consider a little bit more of adding some more music into these areas, like this area when it gets this kind of tense, talking about sadness and all that kind of stuff. The soundtrack doesn't match. But, you know.
That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
This is true.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium
No,
or chaos.
not at all.
And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Alright, I like everybody's reaction hard about that.
Insolent whelp!
Yeah, I like that.
You?
I like that a lot.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
I know he's defending Aglaya, but I still really believe that Finan wanted some Aglaya for himself. I think he was like, yo, she thick. You know, that kind of, I think he'd be wanting it.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future Flame Chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Christ of heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand. We never believe our people are old to them.
Crowd just stops again.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world. Oh, the last vote.
Who will he vote for?
How is nobody asking questions about that
You've
guy?
done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
I'm just saying, this Lygus guy, he's wild looking compared to everybody else here. He has cosmos like crap happening in his chest and everything, and everybody's fine with it.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the seven
Kinda wild.
sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Why is Fanon such a white knight, it feels like? It feels like he is just the #1 white knight, man. He's just, my lady. And I feel like he's that guy.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Hey, guy! Alright, get the
Lord
fuck
Anaxa,
out of here!
Please, do not forget that I...
What's he doing? He's just standing there.
Rule
Calm
number
down.
1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Jesus.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Alright, yep. Whatever you say, mate.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
What's going on here with this weird ass chanting?
Your vote.
weird. Sounds.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso?
Her name's Calypso, yeah.
Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
We're gonna go talk to Castorus.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
So we do get to see her again. Awesome.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say.
Anaxagoras.
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
I think we're about to start walking all of a sudden. Here we go.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kephaly and Talenton above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
She gets walked back in place.
I guess you can't.
Look at this guy, though. He looks wild compared to anyone else in this world, and they're just calm. They're like, yep, that's a dude that runs the Senate. Ain't nothing shady about that man. Man that's wearing, that looks like Angelmon from Digimon. Digimon.
Anaxa,
Digital
what have
monsters.
you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark
What are you gonna
my
do?
words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
God, alright.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Like, I like Lygus a lot because he just has a weird way of just constantly being like amused by everything. Just but at the same time he sounds like Jerry from Rick and Morty. He sounds like Jerry. I think he was also an announcer in the Dodgeball movie. I think it was I think he was an announcer in the Dodgeball movie. I could be wrong though. Can't remember.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course he...
Not even for a second.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours,
He's just smacking
you must be
across
confident
everybody.
that
He's
the
just
Flame
insulting
Chaser is
everybody.
the best course to
It's
take,
pretty funny.
right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings.
Alright, you good for nothing.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
He's just going at it. I'm just sitting here just being amazed.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
Just rattling on.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, this is like some straight blasphemy shit right here. Yeah, it is. Pure blasphemy.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Okay.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Ha!
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
Damn. All right. Huh. Although I'm guaranteed that this would have been a lot more epic if I was in the Japanese dub.
Transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
Well, you sound mad as fuck now, actually.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people. Lady
Well, you attacking
Alana,
everybody,
the
Highness.
Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to hold.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
God, this is why public opinion is so dangerous. Jeez.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Alright, I like that one. Let him die! I like that. Let him die! That's... Jeez. That sounded fun. I ain't gonna lie. Sounds fun. Let him die! It was nice. I like that. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna skip it now. Well, as you hear what they're saying, I'm sorry, it's accurate. Yeah.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Wow, they are.
Let him die! Let him die!
They.
Let him die! Let him die!
They're in it.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
I think she's gonna have to let him
Enough
die,
with
probably.
the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
God! God! They're going wild in this one.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Fucking hilarious, actually. Like, this is kind of wild.
Then,
Ravenous!
in light of the people's voice,
Ravenous!
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Yeah? They're like, yeah, we did it! Yeah! Yeah, we got his ass! Yeah! It's like, alright. Angry mob is appeased. I don't know how he's gonna... Oh. Nope.
A sea of flowers. What is this place?
So we did die.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
No wonder she's so fucking buff in the game. She's just so buff because she's just death. No wonder. But of course she was death. But I'm just saying, Berta.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
They all said you were fucking buff?
Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
It aggravates the shit out of me, honestly, when they keep on going, alright, we have voice acting in here, but then they keep giving the main voice actress, or voice actor, voice actress and voice actor, but they keep giving them voiceless roles. Like, if you're allowing us to talk right now, where I'm clicking on comments about, and I'm reading at what they're saying, but I can't hear them say my choice. It's very annoying. I wish they could work on that a little bit more.
It is not easy to guide a lost soul.
But then again,
back
I
to
know
the
it would
mortal
cost a
realm.
ton of money because
The whispers of
it's a
death
lot
are
of voice
sweet and
roles.
alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
See, like right there, it's gonna say I'll do my best, and I'm gonna click on it, and then she doesn't say anything.
Glad to hear that.
Like, I know it's gonna cost a shit ton of money, but damn, if you want these games to be above everything else, it'd be the most craziest things ever.
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
What the fuck?
Keep going. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
What? Huh.
Listen, just keep moving.
One day, our paths will cross again. Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
Is this because it is
That's right.
the
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
What? Yo, what up, Mighty? Mighty. That is the mightiest.
Partner,
Mighty.
we shall become heroes together.
Almost there.
Oh. It looks like Castorice was like fading away.
Finally.
Oh, we're fading away. Huh.
Thank you, Castorus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
It's all in red. And it all says the same thing. Huh. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Times that by 5. Alright. Option 3 because it is in the middle. Acheron!
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Yo, like, come on! Acheron! This girl is the buffest, apparently. I mean, not apparently, she is. She's the buffest. Lore-wise. Like, she comes on in out of nowhere. It's fucking awesome.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Dude, we're gonna get some kind of crazy, like, buffed Acheron that's gonna have white hair, and it's gonna have, like, her whole ultimate form is going to be, her whole ultimate form is actually going to wind up being the actual new buff form that's gonna come out, like, in 2 years. I bet, because it's gonna be her losing her way, towards nihility, you know?
What's this?
Oh, I want to look at that.
What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
It's a miracle of our own. We're some kind of weird god creature.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
Well, I'm not going to be getting sponsored for vitamin water.
Sowing love far
Fucking, that thing's nasty as hell. Ew. Oh.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last
Legit
time.
just flying on the dragon now.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Dang, it's
What
huge.
we're going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
Something don't seem right, which Casserice
You, on the
said
other hand,
in the new
performed as I
world.
expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance.
Aquila.
How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophecy
So
leader,
she's a walking corpse.
I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must
Okay.
keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Got it.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Man. Jesus, that was long. So that's what's going on with the Flame Chasers. They're getting like, what I think it's like, what? It feels like 3 hours or something, or like at least 2 maximum hours dedicated to each Flame Chaser, which is badass, honestly. That is fucking cool. But woof, when you're not ready for it, you better buckle in, because it, oh. The law as the crown of peace, the unmourn the sail away. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, can I summon again? I can summon again. Give me one. Look at that. Look at that 20 star that I just got. Ah, look at it. Oh, it's a 5 star. It just looks like a 4 star. Not even a 4 star. Man. Whatever. Oh, did I already do it? Good. I'm back up to 70. As it should be. Oof. Like. Oof. I'm about to go, let's see here. We have the, what notice? What we got? Oh, just the trailer. Of course they're gonna have a crazy trailer for it. So laugh at the masses. Oh. Okay. So this anniversary is gonna be quite crazy, it seems. I mean, we get a free 10 pool instantly. I'm gonna look at that more. But before I do, I need to use the restroom for a brief second. Meh. Unplug it. Unplug it. What do we got? Having witnessed the Crimno's crown prince's past, now drop into the strand of nameless recollection. Well, I mean, not right now. We go the distance on some of these book entries. Do I not have any more? Oh, I'm right in front of it. I get to go find out myself. All right, let's go find out if I have any more in Brosia.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
She's not here.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
No talking for that again.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
1,000 years? That's kind of like... Okay, so... Aglaya lived longer? Or equal? No, she had to live less than her, right? Because... she's from the past.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past.
Ah, the hand.
From daylight they came, and to their fragrant
I thought it was a crown,
they
but
returned.
I could see a hand
To
print.
walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
So all we're missing is just Tribby and Aglaya's core flames now. That's it. Oh, and Finan's core flame. That's all you have left and it's over. Why don't you just do it?
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more
Oh,
precise.
Anaxa, never mind. Wait.
Look, it's...
Is that Castorus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Straight up, just a Titan now. Yo. Huh. Okay.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Huh.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Jeez, hers is so bright.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
No, idiot.
It goes without
you forget
saying,
who you are.
I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world, And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
He's
Farewell,
legit killing
great
himself.
performer. May Circe's
How are you doing
safeguard
this?
Your thoughts.
Salute him in the same... I mean, I guess so, but how's he doing it?
Circe's safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Hell if I know.
How should I know?
Exactly.
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
The hell?
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
So he just...
Thankfully,
That's it?
she's still alive.
What? We can't just jump from watching a man seppuking himself over to just Himiko talking about Sleeping Beauty. All right, he killed himself. Yeah, all right, he done. Okay, all right, moving
Was
on.
March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a different voice actor. How many people did they replace during this massive, like, voice acting, whatever the hell happened? Huh. Well, okay. We got a new Welt. We got new Welt, new Himiko. Did we get a new Seele? I don't know. I don't think we got a new Sparkle either. I think Locha sounds different maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't think Kafka got replaced. I don't know how many people got replaced, honestly. I'm trying to think about it.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again.
I know that you're trying your best on your new voice role for Himiko. My only critique, and I have no reason to say it because I'm not in your shoes, but if you could make her sound a tiny bit more mature, that would really make her go a further. She needs to just sound a tiny bit more mature. Don't give her the crazy, you know, like deep voice or nothing like that, but I'm just saying just a tiny bit more mature would probably help her a lot. But that's just me saying shit. Ignore me.
Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition...
Yeah, like that. You don't have to go hard like Black Swan. Black Swan using that voice. You don't have to do all that. For Himiko, just like a tiny bit, just like a smidgen more into the, like, soccer mom kind of. Not soccer mom, like an older mother, pretty much. A tiny bit more.
Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Wach that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant.
Perhaps it's a me!
Something similar will happen?
It's a stupid, just like me!
Memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
So that's why her eidolons have ice crystals.
There's one thing that
They're
I
her
haven't
memories.
looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
She's just doing her job, mate. Fuck off of her.
I'm speculating.
She's just doing her job.
But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Pretty much.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Okay, so Rekka can come in and he could change shit around? Just like what he was doing before on Penacony, I believe it was. Was it Penacony? I think it was Penacony. That just seems so broken if they're able to just do that kind of shit, though. To be able to come in, transform a world, leave. That seems...
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
So what you're saying?
Pinky finger.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
That's always lovely to say.
Changed?
What happened?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
You can feel that?
Oh, how interesting.
The herder.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What is this
Are you
tag
two
team
whispering about?
combo?
Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
What is this team?
Please pardon me.
The Herda, Welt,
would you mind
and
sharing
Sunday.
with us what you've discovered?
What kind of team is this getting put together?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
I never noticed your hat had like, that's an awesome.
By using the fourth mirror, I
Her hat's got fucking galaxies in it, mate. Look at that.
Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emphorius?
You're planning to head to Emphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial
Lord.
walls, without
She's
even
got
needing to leave my
Kirito
room.
power.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor
God, the IPC got their hands in everything.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Welt shares his express coordinates. The Herda is pleased.
All right, now that everything is ready,
Oh, okay, we're back.
mirrors, get to work.
I want to try that team out. What a weird team that you were showing me just now. All three of them people? Hold on a second. I want to try that out. Let me try that out for 1 second. Let me do, let me grab me a Herda. Let me grab me a Welt. And a Sunday. What are we doing here with this team? You know? Heck with it. Let's go all imaginary boys. There. No, wait. Yeah, for healing. Maybe. What would go last for her? For this kind of team here, I don't even know. It would be like... Oh! I mean, that would be another thing there, because that would be another genius. I could do that. But then again... What if I did Jade? Could that work? I could try Jade. You know what? I've already given up on the team. I'm just going to go back and have my old team. I've already given up on it. It's like, yeah. Where is he? Yo, Welt. Well, oh, there he is. Yep, seems like a good team to me. Yep. Yep, anyway, we're just gonna move on out and... Fine, no, I don't want the hurt on my team. I don't know how to... Nah, I'll worry about her later.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial board.
Well, now I want to play her.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete.
Okay, I'll switch her off with somebody else.
Journey ahead.
Okay, I'll switch her out with, Ooh! I got it. Hold on. I got it. I got the best way to do this team now. Hold up. I got it now. Do this, that, and that. And then you put the Herda on. And then you put Jing Waon on. And then you add a Silver Wolf for a bunch of... Maybe not. A Sparkle. Yep. That'll work. Look at this team. We gonna do great.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
I wonder
this
how they
time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
I wonder how much they charge for this.
Fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Like, do they charge the voice actor? Do they pay the voice actors like per word maybe? Because if they're giving the Herda all this voice work to use, but we can't have the main character talk in every dialogue. I'm just saying that I know there's a shit ton of dialogue to read for the main character.
Third mirror,
But,
you're in charge of generating
man.
the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Okay.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Okay.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Bourne's death?
Okay, so she just invented a mirror for no reason. That is cool. Way to just, you know, do shit for no reason. Appreciate. Well, oh, you got to just stand there. I didn't realize. What? I mean, I want to try this weird team out, but at the same time, how can I try that team out? It's weird. A Sunday and a Welt with a Herda? What even team is that? I'm gonna try it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try it. So just go ahead and grab a Sunday. Okay, we grabbed a Sunday, and I guess we also grab the Welt. I guess.
There are both dangers and opportunities during interstellar travel. This is what companions are for.
Okay. Is this gonna work? Is this a good team? I don't know. I don't have no healer, but I mean, yeah, whatever. Any treasure? Got the range on that thing. What the range on that thing? Look at this room on how it's going to be literally the workforce in the world in about a couple of years. This will be what most companies look like. Empty, abandoned, but yet being used by nothing. Sadness. Wait, what? I guess go the wrong way? I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, I went the wrong way. How did I even do that? Alright. Why would they allow me down here if I... Alright. We're going back. We're going back, everyone.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
What a weird team! Welton Thunday and the Herda. Is this team like crazy good or something? Hoya, what you trying to plant with over here, I wonder?
Thought refraction at max power.
Makes me wonder.
Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
So they're not on my team.
Input complete. Preparing to activate spatial wall. Destination.
I put them on my team for no reason.
Amphorius.
Put them on my team for no reason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
It kind of sounds like the Matrix kind of shit
hurry
almost.
up?
It's like log me in, or
Yes,
sort of online actually. Just log me in. Link starto.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Well, well, what are we doing
What a
here?
magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Well, well. What is going on? You got the Flame Reaver. Why is he so massive? Like, he is huge! Look at the size look at that! What the fuck is going on? We're in the One Piece world. The size comparison is ridiculous.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly.
Alright. It's like, ew. Disgusting. Look at the size difference. That is ridiculous. Is he floating? He's not even floating. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. Can I zoom out any more? Can I stand next to him without activating anything? Why are you a monster man for? Look at the size. Jesus. Man. All right.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Okay. What a punishment, I guess.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
You're in already. This dude is the problem, actually. This big giant man.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Well,
Who's
well.
there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Why do you kind of say it was like the stain there for a second?
Are you not going to answer my question?
Your
Who are you?
status.
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Lygus? Yeah.
Lygus.
Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
So you're a robot.
However, standards are always
the genius guy, because I fought that guy.
Violating the ultimate
right?
protocol, I'm able to disclose this piece of information.
Yeah, he is.
As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Alright.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to...
I mean, he's very polite about it. I appreciate that. He's very polite.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the Ultimate Protocol, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
What do you mean by this, my friend?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing...
You sound so angry.
Hostility,
You're already getting angry.
Do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Okay, well, that's... Okay, she sank into the sea of flowers for karma, and he turned to ash as the answer. The farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Okay. Jeez. A lot of stuff happening. Only 70, though. Not enough for a wish, though. Wait, can I throw the ambrosia in there now? Will you stop? Don't you stop me again. I'm just gonna go do the ambrosia. I'm not gonna walk to the front now.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Yeah, boy.
The sea.
Very nice.
The sea is
There's a coin down there.
here.
I gotta get that coin. I gotta get in there. There's another coin. 2 coins? Ooh. Oh, and a little polyexia. I like that. Avatar. Okay. Well, honestly, that was quite a bit of stuff I already knocked out. I should continue it. I mean, I'm on to a good start. Oh boy. So long. Head to the vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Since arriving in Enforius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy? I think it's melancholy. I don't know. Even the ever-spirited Shiro now stands within the vortex of Genesis, immersed in memory. Well, yeah, 80 ambrosia. I don't think that's enough to do much with, though. How much I got right now?
The taste of celestial
Shush. Not enough to get something yet.
ambrosia. Ambrosia.
Chill. Ah. All right. My phone's still looking good on the battery. Hey, I can use my phone some now. All right. What is it looking like? 46 outside? Fuck me. It's gonna take forever for me to mow the grass today. Alright, well. I guess we just get started again. Keep going. Collect your thoughts. Two left. The 12 the embodiment of the 12 Morphian deities. Yeah, I know about all this. Like, I haven't had a break on these. Like, I know all about this. You're just explaining the same things that I've been going through, you know? I'm gonna say deaf because it's so recent. Hand of Shadow 2 people. Hand of Shadow. Now it's all calming down too. It was glowing like crazy. We're good. I recall the Morphians cherish epics. Yeah, I mean, I'm not done yet. Did you do this because it was the end of the patch? My phone went off. I literally heard the little notification on... Yeah! Oh, it's supposed to be doing that. Okay. It's Cypher now. Oh! She's the one that got to give up her core. Okay. I forgot about her already. Okay. I had 0 time for treasure hunting the last time I was... There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use a magical orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come. We can do a 70-30 split. Hmm. 30 for you and 70 for me. It's like, Huh. You know what? I'm going to, like, okay, we're in inner thoughts. We're inner thinking here, so that's why we can't hear her talk. Fine. But, like, it's still weird to not hear her during comments. And we're going to meet with the cat girl. We're going to go meet with her, and she's going to meow at us and try to fuck on us again.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
I'm sure she is.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Maybe if you put it in a dead, like, thing, or... Oh, no. Put it in a person that's going to go fight the Black Tide, and then Caster Ice will see him, and then, or her, and then be like, here's a letter. Easy.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
I don't feel down, I'm fine.
It was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
So familiar.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I think you're voiced by March 7th. That's what I believe. I believe that you're voiced by March 7th or Hyacinth, one of the two. For Memo Sprite, Mim. A cherry?
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
And the Black Swordsman, come on now. You know where it's from. You know where it's from.
What? How could they be here?
Hell if I know. That guy goes everywhere. What, does he actually hit? Oh! Well. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Yeah. It's finally time for me to bow out. Mim, get ready. Just Mim, get ready. Just chill out.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
I can whoop on it.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
No, I'm gonna beat him up. It's not even the real him. Wait a... If this is a fake version of the Flame Reaver, then Hoyo, you got caught doing it. Not caught, but you know what I mean, Hoyo. You're over here doing your shit where you're like, that's an elf. That's a quarter of his power split into different forms kind of shit. You did that with Kevin on Third Impact. It was badass.
Big and delicious.
Well, now I'm just kind of confused about this guy, honestly.
What?
Yeah, what we talking about here? Oh! So she's faking being the guy. Gotcha.
The Flame Chase journey stops.
Is this actually Cypher just being weird and trying to punk on us?
Yeah.
Ah. That's very, very obviously Cypher. Okay.
Meow?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
I
make
couldn't
fun
pass
of.
on the chance to give you two a good
You wanna
scare.
give us a scare, as you say. You're gonna regret it. That guy's still out there, you know.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The
Well,
whole
no
place
shit.
is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Like I needed you to tell me that. Honestly.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Like right there, why can't we have a little bit of voice acting
Was that
on
a
those
flame reaver
options?
disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the
We thought that maybe...
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the flame reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Okay.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
You think I might be lying? No need.
I just made the same emote. Just
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
teleslate. Forgot they called it that. Did you rest well? The lucent hour, but I can't stay idle in the current circumstances. I feel it's time to continue our special training. To the Grove! Like, fair enough. To the Grove.
Aren't you a popular one? But
I mean,
I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Alright.
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Oh, give me a chance to, like, go to the menu.
Ah, so this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhong.
Lord.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
Hyacinth! That's right. Damn, I'm fucking about everybody right now. So it's Hyacinth and
Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Cypher. Gotcha.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please, proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
He probably built the damn thing.
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey soon.
Breakfast. Yeah.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lycus, but I
was
must be
huge.
frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders.
Ooh.
Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, really?
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not.
Oh.
As I said, I remain
I will
neutral.
not. Okay.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
Okay. Well, Don Hang beat the hell out of some random nobodies.
You have such overwhelming power, so... why? Answer me! Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road.
Wow.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Wait. Don't you already have your divine weapon? It's your sword, right? The big old giant fuck-all sword. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all.
Cartonis.
Full of energy.
The mountain man.
How he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Ow.
Lately,
Ow.
you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
You.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger.
You're the voice of March 7th, right?
Are also growing in me.
Voice
Don't
of March
worry.
7th.
I'm not wielding my sword
Mim.
for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Okay. Well, then apparently you're admitting that you were weak, Finan. That's what you're saying, pretty much.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills.
God damn. Ah.
Until I can match their strength.
Wires. Wires!
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Well, you are.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Fine, and you remind me of like a guy that you would bring with you to a friend group to introduce, but then he winds up surprising you with how ass he is at actually being friends of other people. It's like you just seem like that guy of just we're all trying to do a certain thing and you're just fucking it
That's what I've been
up.
looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
I don't think we should relax. I think we should keep, trucking on this chase.
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
She's gonna poo. I got you.
That's the charm of this place.
Oh god, yeah.
You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Hey, speak for yourself. I read manga. I like reading. That's a scholarly book. I've read Kiss Sis. I've read certain books. Boron Host Club. Toradora. What even am I talking about? What is this? At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the grove spent their lives striving to reach this seat of knowledge, yet now it stands before you. So pretty much you're just saying that nobody got to sit here, pretty much, because they got wrecked. Wait, am I going to sit down? Wait a second. Who could resist the urge to sit upon it besides what heart? Yeah, sit on it. You decide to... What? tad more fantasy. More fantasy. More. Make it ridiculous. You shoulder a giant sword and carry 2 bottles of pomegranate juices. As you approach the final battle platform, alone, standing in your way, is a familiar Flame Reaver. Oh, we just making shit up right now? Shackled by memories, Ornex, a Veil of Evernight. Wait, what? Hold on. Combat-brained brute, Nikador, the Lance of Fury, coward, shackled by memories, Ornex, the Veil of Evernight, great fool, trapped in the cocoon, Circe, the Burrow? Bureau? Whatever that means. You're all the same filth? What? The black-clad swordsman unsheathes a strange-shaped blade and points it at your chest. A fierce battle is inevitable. What happens next? Remain silent. Are we legit just role-playing this whole scenario? Are we Bakiing right now? Well, no one can fight the same battle twice. Not even your imagination. We're legit Bakiing. Okay. We just imagined all of this. Skip it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jeez. I'm gonna hear about my adventures Bakiing. What are they even doing? Got me confused with the Baki and shit. What was I doing? It was... Man, oh, that's right. I was gonna try to listen to it. Since we're on the cipher part, I wanted to hear it in Japanese. Where is that at? Where is Japanese? Ah. No! No! I don't have it. Oh, okay. I can just download it. Well, that's nice. It's a large update. How did I have this downloaded? Haul ass. Get in there. Also, this makes no sense. It's already at 1300 meg... What the... Huh? Oh, Lord! It's that much? Well, cancel then. Oh! Ah, you fucked me. Alright. Well, we're just gonna continue the story then. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for, like, 5 minutes. Well, I could wait for 5 minutes and just let it go. Can I summon? Ooh. I mean, I'm so close already. I should just go ahead and summon. Just one wish real quick. Just one. Bat. That's all. I gotta get ready for the Gilgamesh man. That's all I wanted. Just one wish. Now can I get back the same mount? And there you go. Nothing changed. There you go. Still have the same amount. Huh. That it? That straight up sounded like a horror movie starting. Listen at that. Besides the do sound, but the crackling? That sounds like some grudge locking and popping. Oh. Well. Is there also a beetle here that I can grab? Or is there not a beetle? Or a butterfly? Oh, there has to be one here, right? There's gotta be. Right? There's gotta be. Aha! No? No, we're just... Is there not a butterfly here to grab? Ah! Shit! Skip. Hold on. Skip. We're switching teams up. I could have missed this treasure chest. We're switching teams up. Honestly, we're gonna have to just go over to that crew. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I'm in front of it, Noombi. You dumb bastard. Treasure! Yeah, I know, it's fucking right there. I'm right in front of it. I brought you out to find the other treasure that I can't find because I'm stupid. There is no butterfly? Alright, fuck it. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're just doing the story. Fuck it. We're out. No butterflies. Where do we go? We just walk out? Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Hell with this. What? Oh! Well, yeah, just teleport down there.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Free time right now in a place where the dark tide was at? Over the past few months, you've come to have more than once. Alright, yeah, whatever. You're quite relieved that Don Hang isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading's taste. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. They can judge my taste. I'll just be reading the most, like, ecchi kind of crap and hentais and fucking isekais.
What Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
She talks here, but nowhere else? Can we? Man, alright, whatever. I can't get over that. Whereas, you give her voice lines to say on certain themes, but not on others. Again, I've already said it a billion times. I know it's gonna cost a shit ton of money to have her voice or have him voice the lines, but I'm pretty sure Hoyo can afford it. The fuckers are building a nuclear plant and other shit over there. I mean, I'm sure they can afford it. Having trouble reading.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains.
Never mind. You're not having
time
trouble?
for fishing.
Okay, you're fine at reading. Got it.
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
No. Maybe. Fake news. Fake news. Don't buy into them. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, fake news. Don't buy into it.
You scared me!
Oh! Donald Trump! You scared me. It's fake news. Oh.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Where's Finan at? He over here reading some Boys Love-O-Doo? What's he doing? Finan reading Boys Love-O-Doo. What are you doing over here, Finan? Huh? What?
I thought I felt a draft just now.
I wasn't running to you. I was just walking. It wasn't that fast. Or are you calling me a fat ass for walking towards you? Is that what you're saying?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Here's a picture of me and Mighty kissing. Amazing, Finan. Good drawing.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
You should put that book down, Finan. You're a dumbass. You don't need that book. Just keep doing what you're doing. Swing that sword, Mighty.
No.
I mean, not Mighty.
After
Finan.
all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Are you trying to get yourself a sugar mama, Finan? You trying to impress Aglaya and get with her? Bag the baddie, as they would say?
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70%
Absolutely is what he's doing. Absolutely. He's from the sticks. He's from the boonies. He wants that money, mommy. That's what he wants.
Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
He'd be for that money. What are we doing here? Alright.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and
I hope,
fine.
I hope they let us like have more and more pets. I would love to walk around looking like a fucking like summoner over here, just having tons of pets walking with me anywhere I go in the overworld. It'd be funny as hell.
Ruler, weaver,
I ain't asking for much.
healer.
Like 7 more pets we should be allowed to have to run around with us.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Using flexibility. Use flexible. Wait, I'm just gonna say yeah. I don't know. How do you never know I'm coming over to you?
Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Now you just remind me of like people that get scared of the wind.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I think, you know what? I've just noticed something that's very tragic. Topaz needs a slightly better looking bootay. It's kind of looking lackluster back there. Anyway. We just harassing fucking Mim right now.
You sure are persistent.
I'd say we are.
All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
He's all a group. He wanted to be in it.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Right?
Never thought Mem would be into divination.
That's how it goes.
It's not exactly a niche hobby. So
you
why
see
all
your
the
mates
secrecy?
hanging around and you're like, I want to go over there.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy.
Hey, wait.
A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Is that the same that little jewel on your chest? Is that the same jewel that's in Currency Wars that you can grab? That red emblem jewel? Or it's probably not. It's probably not. Never mind.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it.
Are you talking about
I've never really believed in using
Yao
cards
Gun?
or bones to predict the future.
The brand new
If the good
elation
omens
unit?
foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Uses cards.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. I'm gonna be critical. I won't be that guy.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
What if divination predicts something bad? Yeah, if it does, who fucking cares, honestly? That's just like seeing a black cat. Oh no, a black cat walked in front of me. I have bad luck. Or you could just say, I got a black cat that walked in front of me.
The first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
Who is this person with the
Even though I never
cards?
believed in the outcomes.
Is it the chess girl?
Maybe it was her tone.
The girl that like uses the chessboard?
Irene.
Is it that girl?
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Wait, what? Cyrene uses cards? The pink-haired girl from Currency Wars, and also the girl I missed out on. I hope that event comes back. I want the mem helmet real bad.
Right. I still carry
I hate when I hate when you do that shit. It's like limited time items. Too bad they're gone forever. It's like
So exquisite.
oh
To
man.
have a card like that.
Those mitts up to the task. Then gotta craft a meme. I mean, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Uh-huh.
The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Probably a black tide monster. We're in the black tide.
You are...
Oh, we're legit just... Okay, so Kindness just sent out assassins for everybody, apparently, then. The old broad had bought some people. Nice cosplay, bruh.
Good.
That's
Black
nice
clothing,
cosplay, mate.
masks
Ugh.
decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
How can you hurt these guys? They're crisis air people. What are we doing right now in the story? We have random fucking Jim, Mary, and Lo, or Joe over here. What are we doing? You're normal people.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could...
I'm not interested
explain,
in you at
Lord
all.
Finan.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Would be the polite thing.
Nah.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
This is stupid.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Yeah?
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
This is still stupid
Could
to
you
me.
disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to...
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you've probably figured out. Why we've...
It's a fight you want. Just stop the talking,
Keep
mate.
your cool, partner.
No,
They've
shut
come
up.
out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Fine, and shut the fuck up. I own you. I literally have you on
Let's
from
hear
the
it.
summoning. I got you.
What are you hiding?
So you be quiet.
Watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Sounds like you're bad at keeping up. Keep on your sword then if it's dull. Honestly, I'm just saying. Yeah, that was just stupid. Cleaners?
How's it going, Cinny? This place
Why?
fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
The lighting is
Like, I get it. You can kill off and like hurt like the
this,
weakened
the
ones,
Twilight
like the
Courtyard
crisis
can be
heirs that aren't
reborn in
good.
Akama.
I get it. I get it. You have like crisis heirs that read books and just, you know, skedaddle every day. Sure. But you're fighting against Finan.
Little Ika.
That's like looking at Mighty and it's like, I gotta fight you now, Mighty. This little dude is the fattest little dude. Little chunker.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard? Lady Treeby makes a good point.
Good commit that.
Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue. Right. How does the legend go again? Even Lady Treeby forgets things. We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Okay.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us. Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page.
What a fat unicorn boy.
Personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Yeah, keep growing. He fat as hell.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth.
Little fat unicorn?
And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
That's fair.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm
Are they
yourself
leading
and
us
talk
to
through.
death?
Lady Aglaya.
Huh?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey,
and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
What is happening?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your...
I just find this really stupid. I've been enjoying the tale. It's quite strong with the story that they're giving off. Don Way and the crew doing great at it. But this one is just stupid. Only because you're fighting against literal, actual combatants here. These guys can whoop your fucking ass. Like what are we doing? Like... Alright, I'll play along because I have to, but this one I just don't really like because it's just, the story's kind of dumb on this moment. Just on this moment.
Incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Girl jealous of all this fucking Aglaya
These
beauty.
You're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
If you're in such a hurry.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Good. About to say. Then what are you doing here?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
What, the people?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that... Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
Well, alright. She old.
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
She's still smirking. Why don't you just kill her?
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I mean, if they caught you doing that, yeah, you're pretty sloppy. He's right there.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimate. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Oh, you just fall, huh? Huh. This is wild.
It's time to let go.
Hmm.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
what are y'all doing walking up on her? This is stupid.
Stop to mourn me. Cypher.
Oh, I get it. So you let him stab you, then you fall. That's probably what happened.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Strange. You're clearly like... My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not.
Is that so? The scars and the blood stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so... no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots,
allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just...
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to...
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Goliath.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fit. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
I would have preferred
No. I just think the story's so moving.
the Japanese voice a little bit.
If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how... Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's...
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around...
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or
I'm
last.
gonna have to change this up.
Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. All right.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look. Got it. Let's use that.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for
All
treasure
right.
without...
Yeah, we're gonna pause and save because I want to go ahead and change the voicing on this.
Time for a break.
I'm not gonna be able to focus because I'm getting zoned out of it over how I'm not that much enjoying the voicing. It's not bad. I'm not saying that one bit. Just my own preference. We're gonna get that saying activated. Download the rest of this now. Download it. We will wait. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm doing it now. I need this. Oh, we need this. Gotta get a resource downloaded because, boy, so much though. What is that? Is that like 11? It's 11 gigs, huh? I got 11 gigs and I only have 1 gig right now. It's going pretty fast. So I got 2 now. 2 gigs out of that. Pretty good. Yeah, it's going fine. It's going fine. We can do this. We got this. We'll just let it go for a few more minutes and see how it goes. If it gets to 7,000 megabytes in the next, see, it's 1140 right now. At 1142, 3. If it's not there, you know, I'll exit off of it. But for now, I just gotta wait. Because I would think I would enjoy the story a little bit more if it was in Japanese for this part. Because the part just doesn't feel that good to me. I'm listening to Cypher, but like, I don't want to shit on nobody, but it's something about the way she's voicing the kitty girl is just not hitting for me. So I want to hear the other version. Maybe it's better. I don't know. To be honest, it's always better in Japanese because of how those guys go crazy. But I'm not shitting on anybody. I'm just saying, you know, it's 740. I mean, it's 1142 still, and they're almost at 700. 7,000. Gonna come close. Gonna come close. Did it? Wow! Right at the 3-minute mark. Oh, let it go then. It's almost done. I mean, hell, we're almost done. Just let it go. 8,000 already. Yeah, we're doing fine. That vitamin water is ass. So I do not enjoy that at all. Like, yeah. Flavored plus other natural flavors. Yeah, no wonder I don't like it. My dumbass be buying fucking... Holy shit. You're not healthy at all. 27 grams of sugar? Tropical citrus energy, my ass. Damn. Well, I'm gonna have to not drink the other bottle of that. God. Okay. That one I'm just gonna honestly give to somebody. It's like, there you go. You can have the other unopened bottle. Wow. That's ass. Shush. Well, at least we're about done with the update. That's awesome. There it is. Done. Now we have it. Oh, we're gonna be going now. Oh, I'm already excited again. Okay. Oh wait, we got other stuff. Tutorial? What? What? Oh Lord. What? These fate missions are gonna be a while. Like, hold on, stop. Will you... Where? Which fate mission am I supposed to do? This one? Okay, fine. We'll click on it because you keep going to it. And it's very annoying. So fine, I'll knock it out. I won't knock out the mission, but I'll get it started to shut you the hell up. What are you doing here? Where am I? Hold on, what are we doing here? Okay, that's the mission right there. Yeah. Okay, it's right in front of us. Alright, so... Dear Lord! What the fuck? Why is that thing holding so much ass? Whoa! That thing was hauling ass! Alright, that was wild. I'm not gonna listen to you. You do not have anything that's interested in me. You're just a dude that wants me to fight you. I knew it. Just smack him around. Whoop on them. Obliterate. Done. I guess I did do the mission. Didn't expect it. I'm not going to answer you. You don't get to hear nothing from me because your dialogue is a nothing burger. Shush, giant dinosaur man. Alright. Should I continue or not? These are the questions. There he goes! There goes that fucker! Look at him go! He's fast as shit! Is that the one that ran me over? Man, he is hauling ass. That has to be, I'm gonna stand here, that has to be the one that ran me over. That's gotta be. There's no other way. It has to be him. Taking a minute for him to get here. Where is the dude at? Here he comes. He legit is the one that knocks you over. Dang. 120, huh? That's a whole cutscene for this? What in the world? I started something? My apologies. This Dromus just went mad. It's like, Senatos, it is you. Oh, you did a bad job. That guy's raging. It would have been disastrous even if it had been impaled a Chimera. Like, what are you doing with these guys? Full energy. You mad as shit. Alright. He done fucked on me. He fucked on me. I didn't like it. I didn't like him fucking on me. I mean, who would, honestly? I know I wouldn't. You trying to dump this on me? I mean, I refuse to deal. Should I just skip what you're saying? Are you going to give me anything, or am I just learning about nothing? Because I already know about the dinosaur things. The giant dinosaur things. Kind of obvious. Every day on this very road it runs back and forth several times. Who can endure this? Well, yeah. Broken heart, huh? It needs a lover? Look at it go! Yep, there it went. You hear 5 parts sorrow, 3 parts resignation? Resignation. 3 parts resignation. Huh. What a weird way of saying something. Look at this. Dude, this guy looks like the Emperor from Overlord. He looks just like that guy. He's laying the same way. He's just laying the same fucking way. He looks like that guy from Overlord, the Emperor that went crazy when Ainz kept on just flexing on him. Oh boy. The guards at the city gate mentioned that the heartbroken dramas have been running wild more frequently, scaring plenty of visitors. I mean, this is a long saying for like a story about some dinosaurs. I'm just saying, I think you gave us enough lore as it is with the Amorphous, you know? Maybe we should kind of chill out a little bit on lore dumping anymore. Do we have any time for dinosaurs is what I'm saying. Do we have time for dinosaur lore? I guess, but you know. I guess we have time for dinosaur war. We legit got time for that. All right. Didn't expect it. Really didn't. Dang, not enough yet still. Yeah. Wait, how long we got left? Ooh, 2 days. 2 fucking days. It's going good. It's going good. Honestly. I think I'll just call it here for right now, actually. I was thinking about it. I was like, should I? I think so, though. think I'll take a little break and get back on later on today. Maybe like in a couple of hours. 'Cause I gotta mow grass and shit like that. I need one more coin before I start doing this kind of crazy stuff, though. Like, before I step into trying to build a thing, I need more coin. 3's not enough. I need the crit damage, the crit rate, and the imaginary. And speed! Oh, I need all that shit, actually. Oh. I need speed. I think crit rate's more important to her. So I could make it if I just had two more coins. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 coins. 25 coins it takes to actually make a perfect build if you wanted it. It takes 25 coins. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, it takes 30 coins if you wanted to waste 30 coins to make a perfect character's artifacts. Dear God. 30 coins. Wow, that's a lot. I never thought about it. I never thought about it. That's crazy. Do I have an Edelon in you? None. Shame. I'm saying shame as I'm not looking to get more topazes at all. I don't want to lose my pity. Not at all. I just said shame as in, you know, would have been neat to have one back in the day. Not now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here for a little bit though. I'll just teleport to the last spot for this story. No, that's not the last spot for the story. Don't be stupid. That's the last spot for the story. We'll teleport over there and we'll just call it for right now. I'll probably get right back on like in 15 minutes or something like that. But if not, what is it? It's 12 right now? Oh fuck, I'll just get back on here around like, I don't know, 2 o'clock. Give me like 2 hours of doing other shit. And oh no! No. Nope. We're not continuing. No. Pause that. We're not doing it. You stop. I know how to stop your ass. I'll just turn the game off. That's how I stop your ass. I've done this too many times. I fucked myself too many times on starting the story back up. Nope. And with that said, I'm gonna get off here. So, hey, I made it pretty far in the stream, and in this game, I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna hit it back up today again or tomorrow. It's gonna be a daily thing for me right now until I get all the way caught back up, and then probably go to something else. I don't fucking know. But hey, I'm out of here, and